Howdy, howdy, folks. A-Train here with you for another episode of PlanetCrafter. Now available on Steam from Meiju Games. Go get you some of this. Just gone through some updates, and we're playing the Toxicity DLC. So we're on the Toxicity planet. So there's the original game with the was that standard planet, or it's whatever you start with, and then there's Humble DLC, and there's Selena, the moon, and Toxicity. So we're playing some Toxicity. Hey, Mad Chatter, what's happening? How are you? Good to see you. Wow, it has been a minute, huh? Yeah, it's been a bit since I've streamed. And so let me get this switched over here. So we got that covered. Good. All right, sweet. We're up. We're good. Hopefully the sound's good. I've dealt with a bunch of health-related crap through the first part of the year. So it's like I just never felt really up to streaming. But it's all good. Now we're better. And we're on Toxicity. So we've got some issues to deal with here. Food being number one. So what we need to do is keep pushing up our terraforming so we keep unlocking tech and get a food supply going. All right, glass living compartment, or living compartment glass, whatever. That's not terribly. Oh, transmissions, cool. All right, microchip toxic area informations, comms antenna, nice. All right, very good. Toxic area informations. So I didn't make that one. I thought I made that one last time. Toxic area informations. It's right there. All right. So let's put it here. That resolves that. Now we need a T1 atmosphere purifier. All right. So this is a critical component here. So it's this deal right here. So we gotta have plastic polymers, the pristine mushroom, and 3 purification capsules. All right. We can make that stuff since we have things up and going. All right. We've already got some plastic over here, so that covers that part of it. And if we can do more than one, that'd be great. I'd be happy with one just to start, but more is mo better. So well, it's hopefully you're home for a bit and hopefully doing better. So we're glad to see you. I've been playing a lot of Roller Coaster Tycoon lately. Keeping an eye on things with Medieval Dynasty, but it's kind of like, you know. All right, so T1 atmosphere purifier. Plastic polymers we've got. We need the purification capsules, which we got to make, and that takes the pure water and 2 thingamajiggers. Oh no, 1 of each. Okay, so we got all that stuff sitting outside, I believe. Let me just check and see. Probably could just do some of this, clear some of this out. We need to move these and go throw them in the machine. The machine. There's a purified water. There's 1 of these, and let's see if we can get 2 of those. And all right, we got more of them here. That's good. Again, you don't want to drink these. You can, but you want to save them for. Oh, you know what? I'm going to keep those there in case we need them for some construction. Let's see. So we'll take all 3 of these. Oh, I'm gonna need. Oh, wait. Yeah, I do need 3. We'll take. I've lost track of what it was. I was goofing around with there. All right, that fills that up. All right. So we need 3 of those. And then what was the third part again? Ah, the toxins. Okay. Duh. The stuff you had a whole bunch of right there in front of you. Yeah. All right, we'll take those. Yeah! Problem solved. Why are you so excited, A-Train? Because when I was doing my test play last night, I mean, I wasn't getting it. The game was just like, you ain't getting no food grower. Screw you, hippie. Nope. That's what it was doing to me. And I'm like, yo, give me this. Right? Okay, maybe not right there. That's not a bad spot, not a great spot. I don't want to have to move it. I like to move it, but I don't want to have to move it. That will do right there. Thank you. Oh, shoot, we just lost. Okay, hold on. Okay. So that means we... I need to disassemble it for a minute. Hang on. This stupid crap. Let's back off that. Put this back in. All right, let's pick it back up. That'll power us back up. All right, so let's... Because that thing takes like 15 kilowatts. So we need some solar panel action, and we can make some solar panel. In fact, one of these will do. All right, so iron, aluminum, silicon. Oh God, I'm getting all kinds of stuff. Magnesium, 2 cobalt. We got 1. There's 2, and I need an iron. I think we're gonna have to go fish. Let's see. Oh, there should be some over here. Some right in front of me, I think. Yup. Pew. All right, sweet. All right, let's get this. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Train, why are you humming the Speed Racer thing? Because I can. Because I'm a happy camper now. The game decided not to screw me on this one. Sweet. All right, that's enough to build the food processor, and then we just got to go find, or I might have one deal on board. Right there. Okay, now we need to find, did I pick up a food packet yet? If not, I gotta go run around and find one. I know where to find beans. Those are a road trip, but we can work on that. Okay, oh, I need that purifier thing. All right, let's focus. Let me get the purifier thingy going. All right, 2 plastic and a pristine mushroom. So I need 2 plastic, which is back over here. Boop, boop. Cool. And now we can build that. How much power does that thing take? Oh, not a problem. Okay, good. And we'll put those. I put those here on the other place, so let's do it right here. Cool. All right, that's a big deal to get that set up. All right, we can drink or eat this. We don't. Wait, what are you doing? We don't need this. We need that. I need the next exoskeleton is what I need. But I think we can find a food packet in the ruins up yonder. We'll check the crates. There's a couple more crates, and there's goo over there we need to clean up too. That's tied into that biome. And then the rest of it's right around that base. So we may build a secondary fob over there, although now I've got a little better O2 with the 280 capacity. So let's maybe just grab some ice, get some water going here. Some ice, baby. And then there was a trunk up over here that we can grab some stuffs from. Now, again, spoiler alert, notice, I mean, we practically just got started and we have the jetpack. So the ends of the deal here, that deal, that tower, this tower, there's a jetpack at each. All right, so go get you a jetpack early on the quick. Okay. I don't want to go into that goo area. I do want to grab the silicone. All right. Where? Oh, where? Ah, there's one right there. All right, come on, give me some food stuffs. Damn. Okay, we'll take that, and leave the rest. Okay. O2's getting a little dicey. We do have a backup. Hydration, that's fine. Did I just check this? Or is this, that's the same one? Duh. Okay, let's just check into our fob over here. Bob on the fob. Top off our O2. We'll fly back to base, get us some more O2 canisters, or excuse me, high quality H2O. Got that cleared out over here. Yeah, and then we'll get to work. Going to the areas where the goo stuff is the big deal. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. Okay. Throw those in there. Throw those in there. Wink. And I think this one over here is still a little empty-ish. Boink. Okay. Did I? No, I just saw the edge of that. All right, we need a frickin' fracker. All right, this way. I know I said this way, and now we're going that way. Why are you going that way, A-Train? I have to do a flippy-do switcheroo on the... Do I have the goo gobbler thing installed? T2, yes. All right, so let's turn off the destructinator, and then this will fix us up here. So we're going to do some goo gobbling here for a minute. You see, we've already got, with the mask on, and we've already taken some out of this biome. But you can see now in the upper right, it says toxic elements cleaned, 14, 15 of 35. So that's what that does. So that gives you an idea of what you got left to do, which then can allow you to strategize how you approach the situation. You know, do you need to build an extra fob? Do you need to, you know, get in and out of the zone? See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? All right, cool. Ah. Hook a brother up just like that. Ha ha ha. Yep, we'll take, in fact, we'll take all this stuff. Hello? Oh, I don't have the... okay, I'm out of the zone. All right, you need to go. You can come back and fart around with the... Get in the case. I have to do the switcheroo with the chips because I don't have enough capacity. I guess I could take the mask off if I'm not in a toxic zone. That would probably be smart. Yep, I got you. Hold on. Yep, I got you. Hold on. There we go. All right, we're in business. Boink. Thank goodness. It's not much, right? Because the eggplant only gives you like 30-ish food, something like that. It's not much. I'm going to add another module on here. Alright, looks like this is a Sandstorm by Darude. Bum 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 bum. Okay. That also gives us more storage room. I don't think I have another iron on me. I don't. I got a bunch of snot balls though. Let's go throw those in the machine and let the machine deal with them. Snot balls. See if this is cleared out. It's kinda, not fully, but okay, that's another iridium for the heater. Okay, that clears that. Now, how many is left? 14 at 25. Okay, so we can get 11 more out of it. Let's do 2, then 2, then 2, then 2, then 2, 1, 1. Cool. Well, that didn't go exactly as planned. There. That's better. Okay. All right. We need to craft a screen for toxicity, which is this. And we've got that stuff available. I thought we had that stuff available. I don't have that stuff. I don't have the... I gotta go get spores, I think. Nope. Boop. Alright, level 1 heater. Iridium, iron, silicon. Iridium, silicon. I need an iron. I don't have any iron laying around, do I? Aha! I do have one of these. Okay, cool. Plastic we've got, and then the mushroom. You. And plastic here. Boink. All right, now we can build that screen, and we will build it. Right there. Actually, we'll put it on top of this one. All right, cool. So now this shows your planetary purification, and then you start unlocking this tech as the purification goes up. Okay? And then number of toxic goo cleaned up, 32 out of 2006. We've cleaned up 1 of 33 areas. So, yeah. Kind of clues you into how daunting a task is ahead of you. All right, craft screen screen progress. Iron, 2 silicon, and cobalt. I don't think I have iron. I have cobalt. I need a silicon. I need a silicon and an iron. All right, let's go this way. And then we got bunches of stuffs over here. There's another silicon. Pew. We need to get some aluminum so I can. And we need one more fabric for the boots. Dang it, I took... Oh yeah, I put the goo gobbler stuff in. Okay, that'll do. Get one more iron and then head back. Cool. All right. And also there's some of those big solar panels over at that base that we can deconstruct, so we'll get the aluminum from those too. And then we'll use it to build new ones. What am I making? This screen right here, which is a big screen. And we'll just put that right there. Cool. All right. We're in Toxic Wasteland mode. As opposed to Teenage Wasteland. Teenage Wasteland. Down, down. There's a Teenage Wasteland. A little Who for you. All right. Let's build 2 of these for giggles. And then offload. Oh. Iron and silicon. Okay. And we have a T2 heater. Just take advantage of everything you got. Cool. And then let's see where we're at power-wise. 10 kilowatts, that's safe for now. Okay. All right, so water. I thought I made a bunch of bottles of water. Where the hell did I put them? That answers that question. I don't need the titanium. I don't need this extra goo clip. Oh man, I got 2 more of these. We need an aluminum for that. We should be able to get some more over there. Hydration, that's fine. I do not have a food packet. We can go ahead and eat the food because that will not fill us up. We should find some more. I want to just have one of these on me. You know what? Oh, I know what. We have a bunch over there. Didn't I collect a bunch and made a hoop-a-joop and left a bunch over there? I think so. There's some ice. Let's grab that ice baby. Gotta go into the stinky zone here. It's not going very quick though, so that's good. Okay. I thought maybe there was a trunk over here. Maybe not so much. Okay. Ice over here. Ice under pressure. If you never heard that, look it up on YouTube. It's really good. It's a mashup of Under Pressure with Ice Baby. It's good stuff. Worth a watch. Okay, yeah. Lots of supplies here. Well, actually, weak. Yeah, I see that. And more over here. Cool. All right, now we're going to, we need the Destructo chip on board. So, we're going to work hard, work as fast as we can here. And this is the nice thing. Now, so the jetpack, you gotta go up to the second level up there, and there's a trunk. We're not going to collect it now, but there's a bunch more heaters and stuff in here too. Move. Move. Fabric, hooray. Food, hooray. Take that, hooray, hooray, hooray. We'll go ahead and grab this. We'll grab this. And, okay. Boom. Let's Screw that stuff. Okay, cool. Now. Okay, we're going to take this one down, but, yeah, we're not doing that. Okay, you stay. You come with me. Let's go. All right, so that's how you make that run in and out of there. Hey, locker storage, like it. That'll help us clean up the house. Get out of the toxic zone here. See, it's almost done. 0.1, when it's down that low, you got a minute. All right, I don't have... I don't need magnesium. Let's take a couple of bottles of water for that. And we should have the materials to make one more big solar panel, which then we can make a second food deal and put this second eggplant seed to work. You really need 3 going, but this will be a good start. Oh, who's the idiot who put the magnesium down? Ooh. Oops, no, I need one of those on board. Just grab a magnesium, go build what you need to build. Thank you. Focus. We need more power. I got Sony speaker this big. Need more power. Okay, there's our power situation. A power station. Some like it hot and some sweat when the heat is on. Do, 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 do. Okay, we'll put it over here. Start cooking. Oh, this one's that'll be good. Those are on a good cycle then. All right, so now we can dump a bunch of stuff. We can eat that. Dump that, and that. All right, now we can make some more of these. 2 ice, 2. I need ice, baby. Guess what I don't have in the local area? Ice, baby. That's right. There's one. There's some over there. Okay, I see a couple of them. Well, I don't think I've hit this trunk yet. Bam. Ah, there. Aha! That's what we needed. Thank you. Oh, there's an aluminum. You know what? Just give me all of it. Give me all your loving, all your hugs and kisses too. All right, so that's a big one. That's one you need to come to. We have plenty of space, and we want to build multiples of these. Yeah, here's a nice little flat open space up here with lots of stuffs. I want to make sure we don't tie up all the ice. Oh, there's another crate too. You want to save some for aha. Yep, you too. And we'll take ice. Good. Let's get back to the base in your face. I need to upgrade to those T2 drills too. We're not in too big a rush on that. Okay, very good. So now I have an aluminum. The problem is I don't have 2 aluminum. Why you need 2 aluminum A-train? Because you got to have the power to run a dealio. All right, so we want to build a couple of these veggie tubes. So iron, 2 ice, a magnesium, and a silicon. Okay, there's a iron, 2 ice, magnesium, silicon. There's another silicon. There's another iron. There's another magnesium. Okay. All right, so over here, throw one of these in the spot here. And then this is a 200%. I thought I had 250. That's not it. In here? I did. All right, that's going in the other one. And then I think we can swap out, this one. Actually, let's go ahead and just swap this in there, 250. And then we can build another one and swap in a 200. So I need 2 more ice, baby. Yeah, there we go. Put that there. We're going to get the boots here in a second. O2 is kicking it. Now, the heater, that's what we needed. Thank you. All right, what do we need? All right, there's where our aluminum's going for. Silicon, 2 magnesium. Wow. I don't know. I sometimes take magnesium for granted. Okay, cool. Got it. Oh, yeah. Nice. Now we can equip our parts. All right, so we don't have to sweat swapping stuff out anymore, which is nice. The other thing we can do, grab that, grab one of those, turn this way, build one of these. If you build it, you can build it when it's yellow. And then let's just grab this stuff and all this stuff. And I think, yep, that gives us 3 iron. Anyway, if you place them correctly and you kind of squishy them together, you can you can't, oh man, I don't have an aluminum, do I? I need it for the running boots. That's okay. We got the jetpack. That's pretty good stuff. I do need to deconstruct this. This can come out of here. That we can consume. This can stay. What do I need for the... I got to build more power production. if I'm going to build another food hoopajoop. All right, so let's just put that stuff here. We got food, we got water, we got O2. All right, let's get back to work. Wait, where are we at here? You done? Eggplant, done. Cool. Munch, munch. Cool. Now we're in business. With that eggplant, I mean, you're only getting like 35 points of health. So you might as well just go ahead and consume it, unless you're going to overtop. Food, you don't have to wait till the last minute. You just need to understand how much it's going to give you, right? Water and water, you want to wait till the last minute to consume, so you maximize the max it out. And oxygen, you don't want to wait to the point that you can't, you know, consume a bottle or get into a facility. Okay, so let's talk about this facility. We need 7 more stuffs. So let's get the goo gone. And it's all right here. And there's one in that building to the left, I think. No, this is it. Now this train deal is pretty cool. There's stuff on it. So we're probably going to drop this like it's hot. All right, so that now allows you to recall the train. And this is the train. And it's like the A train, just not as cool. There's another fabric. We can use that. Over here. Go through this door. Now, one thing to know about the train, not these, but the one that I was just on. There's an aluminum. 250 multiplier. Cool. Goo. We'll take the lerma seed. This one does not replenish your oxygen. The other one does. That was just on. And there's the other. Haha. We need 2 aluminum. So let's see if there's another aluminum around here. I think there is. Let's see. Oh, there's a chip over here too. That's an that's a iron that we can collect, but not right now. All right, there's no messages there. Oh, here we go. Aha, there's our other aluminum. And there's more aluminum. All right, so let's put the... put that there. Bring that with us. I don't want to consume the food. We're not down 40% yet. You know, we would lose just a little bit, but I don't... Why waste it? You know what I'm saying? And here I go blowing off magnesium again. All right, we're full. This is good. All right, so now recharge your air by getting on the train. Ta-da! Disappears at 70 kPu purification. All right, so this is the button that allows you to control the train. So then you ride the train up into that space up there. All right, but notice it topped off my O2. So you can push that button to recall the train to this station. All right, and then once you've done that, there's no point in looking because I don't have any space to carry stuff and I don't want to dick around with it. Although I say that, now I will do that. We're close enough that I'm not going to lose really a substantial amount. Anyway, so use the train. Cool. How's Mr. Todd doing? Is the sound okay? Can you hear the game? I'll make sure my audio is good. It's been a minute since I've streamed. And then we want to build more of those purifiers as soon as possible. All right, now one thing we can do is, I think, go ahead and make these, and then we just need to get the super alloy out of here. Boop, boop. And we can put the boots here, and then we go get the other two. Where are they? They're in the closet right here. And then I got the T2 boots. Sweet. All right, we just got some new kicks, and then upgrade them to the next level kicks. And a microchip compass. Oh, that's nice. Okay, cool. All right, purification deals. Yeah, we can make more than these. Oh, that's good. All right, let me just make a little adjustment here. I'll turn the game sound up here a little bit. Maybe that'll be a little better. Hey, tier 3 veggie tube. All right, this is good, except you need aluminum for them. I have aluminum, but what I would rather do is make more power. See, we don't have enough power for something. I don't know. Let's see what's not going up very fast. Pressure's not going up very fast. Oxygen's going up at a pretty good clip. Heat is kind of climbing. Pressure's not going up at a very good clip. All right, so we're going to focus on drills. And then purification, we need that to be better. We can make the stuff for that, though. The aluminum is critical otherwise. Okay. All right, that gets that all sorted, sort of. Okay. Power. Aluminum, which I have on me. 2 cobalt, magnesium, silicon, iron. That'll work. Okay. So now this is going to be purification capsules, which require that, and that. Okay, so now I've got to go get some stuff. All right. Get some of this. That out. Oh, I got you. Okay. All right. So this should help these things. So we will now split this up. 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, so now we need these. Right? Yep, okay. 3 of those. I don't think I have any more tucked away. This is not ready, but it's almost ready. Okay. Yeah, I kind of need to get stuff organized here. But we do have food. That's not going to do me any good. Let's see. That's full. That's good. Okay. 2 more purified water. Okay, so we need 2 more of these. And that addresses one. There's one. Okay, and then we need 1 more of those. Microplastics full there. That there. That there. Come on. Ah, there's one. Got it. Okay, sweet. Okay, so now what else do we need on this? We need a pristine mushroom and 2 plastics. Don't think we have any plastics made up right now. I think we have a pristine mushroom over here or here. Nope, don't want that. Nope. Or here. Nope. Nope. Okay, there's one in here somewhere. There it is. Plastic, there's one. There's another pristine mushroom. Okay, so we gotta make another plastic. That's 1 microplastic and 2 toxins, I think. Wait, polymer. Yeah. So we can clear out some of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's got that. Can't put it there. Can put it here. And I think that's what we need, right? Yeah, that's what we need. Okay, that doubles that. All right, let me see here. I have not seen Dread in a minute. Okay, where are we at here? We're good there. All right, we've got the and this is key. I'd like to get another level of another thing of purification going. So we need more of that. Right? 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. One of those. One of these, and need one more of those generated. Okay, so let's see. We get we didn't get the thing yet. We need the. Oh, I know what we need. We need these. Okay. There. There's that part. All right. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. All right, so we got those three. We need 2 plastics, which we just put. Where do we put the plastics? Back over here. Back in here. Back in here. I think we need one of these. And 1, 2. Right? That's it. Sweet. All right, so now we've increased this by 200%. Let's check our power situation here. 29. Okay, good. That's good. All right, drill baby drill needs to be our next thing. Now this number's climbing at a pretty good clip, right? So the pressure is where I want to go next. We don't have aluminum for this. I don't know if the tier 2 drills do not require aluminum. They need titanium and iron. And energy's 5. So here's the trade-off, all right? Look here. The T1 drill produces 0.2 pressure per second, and it uses 1/2 energy. This one uses 5 times or 10 times the energy, but produces 1.5 per second, which, ooh, I can math. That doesn't math. Actually, I don't think that maths. But this also produces heat, because this produces 0.2. So you need 7.5 of these to make one of these. This uses 10 times the energy, but produces 7.5 times the pressure as one of these. You see what I'm saying? That's the math. So here's what I think we're going to do is we're going to put in a T2 drill, or 2 of them. We're going to take out these. Now, I think, actually, we may be able to put in one more. Okay. All right, now let's go check our power situation. If we've got the power, we'll put a 4th one in. We do. All right, let's go put... So now we've just gone through a major upgrade here. Okay, swell. Actually, hold on. The hell with it. Go. First, get this out of the way. We're going to do 2 more. And are we still good? That was 5 more. Yeah, I think that's good. We need to... Now we're going to have to work on power again. So now we're in the juggling. Yeah. But now look at the pressure change. It's going up pretty significantly. So now it becomes a heat issue. And we've got the small heaters we can make. What we want is this one, though, because this one generates 4.5 heat per second. This is 0.3. This is 15 times more than this from a production output standpoint. And an input standpoint, it takes, you know, 3.5 per second. 3.5 of these is the same power consumption as one of these, but this is 15 times more the output. See how the math's there? All right. So what we want to look at then is dump off this, and this. Boink. And I think we got a finished eggplant. We have 2 finished eggplants. I'm going to hold on that one. Okay. Now, real quick, I have to... let me see if I got some over here. I've got some in one of the places. I just don't remember which. Move these. And move this. I've been dealing with the dehydration, so I've been drinking a lot of water, and I have to make a pit stop. So give me just a minute here, and I'll be back. Let's see. That's not the one. That's not... Oh, that's it right there. Okay, I'll be right back. Make sure to hit that like button. All right. Now, let me actually get some more water. Okay. I woke up with a leg cramp woke me up. I don't say I woke up. I woke up with a leg cramp, or the leg cramp woke me up this morning. And it's still pulling at my right calf. And yeah, it don't feel good. That is not a good thing. All right, hang on 2 seconds here. Let me just look at something. Where are we at? Where are we at? Holy Jesus. That figures. That figures. Okay. All right, resume. All right, so we got our health is okay. Actually, we go ahead and eat this. That tops off our food. And now, which way do we go? Let me see if this is full. It would probably be smart. I took all this out, took this. I can take all this out, take this. I can't take all that out, but I can get one more iron and we can build a bigger cabinet out here. And then the idea would be to build a second cabinet out there, which I can't take enough iron for. But I can put these in here. Okay. Cool. Put all those in there. Put all them's in there. And then we'll have a third cabinet for whatever. But that takes care of that for now. All right. So we need aluminum so we can build more heaters. Oh, you know what? 1, 2, 3. Let's do this. Let's kind of square this away over here to shoot. All right, let's put this, 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 and these in here. And then we can take all this and then see if another one of these will fit here. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I'll move it later. It looks stupid, but that's okay. If it's stupid, but it works, it's not stupid. Yeah. Get this uranium from here. Take this cobalt from here. Okay, life support stuff. Boom, boom. And then these things, which those are a material needed for something special. So we'll put them in here with special stuff. How much do I have uranium over here? I don't. I do have iridium. Put that and that in here. Okay, and then the cobalt can go in here. And the iron. All right, cool. That gets us a little more organized. And that stuff can chill there for a minute. Oh, purified water, we can move that. We could have moved the magnesium too, but I didn't. Wait, purified water is right here, isn't it? Yep. Okay. All right, let's fly back up here to this fob and we'll grab more water stuff. I'm pretty happy with how our terraforming is coming along. We need more aluminum for more heaters now. All right, I'll come back for that. Nope, I want one. All right, this over here is cleaned up. So let's check out, make sure we've got it cleaned out. And nothing on level 2 here, except that and that for looks. All right. All right, that's cleaned out. All right, so next is we can look at jumping on the train. And I think there's a case up there. We need to go check those train cars. Doesn't matter. Sure. That works. All right. Let's go. Wait. Aha. Aha! We found food that we don't necessarily need any of this. However, we could shuttle it back over. Then again, it's not going anywhere. Aha, there's more. Hey, 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 and Mohey. Hey, hey, and Mohey. All right, let's see here. Is there more? Anything else out this way we can grab? I don't think so. So I think what we'll do is just fly back to base and drop this stuff off. Yeah, this is the end of this, so you know. Full? Nope. So the next thing we're going to want to do is go clear that space up so then we can do the water collector over there. Now, if you put two water collectors on the same space, same body of water, one will fill up before the other fills up. They won't like double dip. You can't double dip it, as it were. Those don't go here. Okay. What do we want that aluminum for? Another heater. Yeah. But do we have the power for it? No. Oh, we do actually. Just barely. We have it. I need another iridium and another titanium. Okay, cool. Now, that means we're at the limit on our power. Right? But now, heat should be going up. There we go. Heat's going up a little more measurable. So now it looks like we've got everything moving up at a pretty good clip. See all the numbers going up? That's what I like to see. That's a good deal. We've got food and water here that we don't necessarily have to. All right, I want to put food and water. Consumable. And let's go ahead and get the O2 out of here, and then we can get this. All right, T3 drill. That's good, except we don't have any power. Oops, need that back. That. Put the iron here. Okay. Cool. Good stuff. Now let's get this out of here. And go ahead and consume that. We will take a water here. And we're going to head this way. Now, there's stuff. I think we've gotten all the critical plastic. Yeah, it's not a big deal. We will top off on O2. We're going to go down to the water level and clean the goo out of that first. And then we will reset. I don't have any of the explosive things. See, this area's got 46 of these things to deal with, so the explosives really help. And you can't build anything in the biome until you have dealt with the goo. There's stuff under the water to work on. Just trying to get this stuff as fast as I can. Because, in part, that reduces the power. Fly, baby, fly. We're going to start taking some damage here in a second. Unless I can get up this hill quick. We're getting close. Oh, just made it. All right. We're actually going to fly back. Oh, wait. We overflew. Can we overfly a container here? On the way out. Where the hell did it go? Oh, there it is. Cool. All right. So that's a nice little pickup of stuff. Oh, wait. We need some of those in there. Put the rest in here. Silicone. Go here. These can come out of here. Those can go in with food. This can go in here. Cobalt can go in here. Plastic, we could actually, no, not 4. May be able to clean these out. Not totally. But here, okay, put that in. Throw that in there. This is mostly building stuff. This goes in here. These come out. That goes in. That goes in. That goes in. That goes in. These come out. This comes out. That resets. That and those can go in. And that's full. Okay. Okay, there's this one. It's like 75%, 87%. That's even better. Okay, what else do I got? A bunch of silicon, which means really I need a third cabinet here. Hopefully I can fit it in here. Yes, sweet. Okay. Those in here. Pull this. Actually, we'll put those in there. No. Okay. This is just a part of this game. Is there's so much organization going on. Titanium, silicon. And magnesium. So we got cobalt, iron. What's the other? I'm forgetting the other base element. That's okay. I mean, aluminum is... So... what the hell am I thinking of that I'm not remembering? Titanium, silicon... Magnesium, cobalt, iron, got tons of silicon. I got tons of silicon. Why am I grabbing silicon? Okay. Oh, it's kind of cool. You see the other planets and moons, which now, if memory serves, there's Prime, there's Humble, there's Selene, and there's Toxicity, right? If we're standing on one and we can see four, I'm not talking about the plastic explosives, one of those should be an up. Oh, and then there's that, which I think that's actually Prime. You know what I'm saying? So that's 6 celestial bodies in this system. So I would think that, you know, you're going to get another new world here before too long. Just saying. Okay. Now I got storage coming together. All right, I like it. I like it a lot. Now, we got to address our power situation. So we need some more aluminum. To find aluminum is going to be a bit of a trick. But let's go ahead and check our machines over here. We want to use these first. Alright, let's get back over here, get back to work. I don't know if I got all the stuff at the lower point, but we'll come in here and clean out some of this up here on the upper part. Keep whittling away at this number. So now we're down to 0.5. I think that's it for here. Okay, time to go. I think we're going to take some damage here. Not too much, though. Oh, just a little bit. Phew. Started cooking there. You know what? Let's grab some iron, build a big cabinet, and just stash this crap in there. That'll do. Oh, whoops. Okay, there's that. Back to work. .4 per second. We got to get up on the tower to get a couple more. And then, let's see, there's some in here too. Take that, the rest. Space food, that's good. Message. Wish you a great arrival on a new planet. You'll find necessary related tasks, blah, 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 blah. Feel free to get comfortable for heading off to your duties. Yeah. All right, so this, need that. That's a good thing. Take that, okay. Let's get up the tower. We can't zap that stuff. We already cleared that. Another space food. What's the tower? Do I have enough time to get to... I think we're just going to go in here and just get some. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Take that. Planet occupancy rate. Yeah, that's a problem. That. Okay. Let's get out of here. .1 per second is good that it's only bleeding down at that rate, but we need to get out of the zone. So we are 37 to 46, so we only have 9 left to get. Almost there. Almost there we go. We... Okay, so now there's that. Food-wise, we can go ahead and consume one of these. That's good. Let's get 3 more iron. Build another cabinet. Oh, another goo cleaning. That's good. Makes it even quicker. I have to look at the machine to see what we need there. And we still need a... Wait, we did get a little aluminum, right? There's 1. Okay. Magnesium, silicon, and 2 cobalt. There's silicon. There's that. There's more power. All right, let's see if we can get this goo cleaning chip. After we, well, let's see what we need for it. That's not going to be there. It's going to be here. 2 plastic polymers, a tungsten. Oh, purification gel. Okay, I know where we have to go to get that. That's over in the cave we have to take the train to get to. So, yeah, that's on the to-do list, but is not going to be done right now list. So... T2 toxin filter is next, which is good. We're cooking along here. Let's go get this zone finished. Wait. Oh, yeah, let's dump our stuff off here. That. 2 of those. And then we need to redo actually this. That's a 200. That's a 250. That's a 250. That's a 250. 250. All right, we'll swap out for a 300. Okay, cool. We need to build the tier 3 deals. All right, I have an extra. I do not. We have fabric, which is good. And we have gotten to toxic dust. So now we're working our way through the acid rain portion of the program. Okay. Any chance one of those is done? It is. That's done. Got to keep those cleaned out. That's a key aspect of this. All right, so we'll put that there for now. And haul ass back over here and get this finished up. Okay, we gotta go up the tower. Let's do that real quick. I think there's 3 more up that way. There's 1, 2, and there's a 3rd one up there, which is dumb that it just did that, but whatever. Where the hell is it? Oh, it's another level up. Okay. All right. That leaves 6 more. That. Swap you. All right. That. Oh, take that. Yeah, I think so. All right, you can't jump those rails. Ah, upstairs. Shoot. Do I not have the torch? Oh, I don't have the torch microchip. What am I doing? O2 is low, and so we need to... Oh no! I do not have a... Oh no. I don't have an O2 chip. I mean, I don't have an O2 bottle. Alright, this isn't the worst thing in the world. This is what I was talking about. This is why it helps to have fobs. Okay. Oh, I put us back at home base. Bitch. Oh, man. That sucks. Alright, let's drop this stuff off. Crap. Okay. Plastics. Those are over here. Torch. I can't believe I didn't have a light. Silicon and 2 magnesiums. Okay, and then what's the compass? Oh, that requires 2 aluminum. Damn it. T2 mining speed. I like the idea of, but do I have the... I have the T3 backpack already, right? Yes. Okay, cool. All right, so we got the special mushroom thing. All right. So what we need to do is swap this for this. And we're good. Almost ready. Not quite. All right, now we're going to fly back up and pick up our shit and transport that back. And then we got to go in and finish up the cleanup, which we just got to get upstairs there. Hopefully there's nothing else down in the valley below. It won't be a big deal to get to. Here's our stuff. that. We're going to go swap out a seed here. That's at 83%. This is still pretty close. Okay, I think squash is worth more than eggplant. Memory serves. Not a ton more, but it's a bit more. Okay. That stuff. That stuff. All right. That's pretty good. Okay, I think we're done. It's collected 25 out of 25. Yep. So now, so we're going to take that with us over to the other water. As soon as we finish that side, then we can build it over there. Shoot, I just put back the components of it. That was dumb. 2 plastics and the mushroom. Plastics or microplastics? Microplastics, right. Okay, that should allow that to get cooking. Good. All right. Okay. Let's get over there and get the job done. Clear that area. And again, as you clear these areas out, your terraforming accelerates. Because then there's less toxic goo, and therefore there's less, you know, schmutz polluting the planetary environment. So now that I got the torch. Ooh, purple plants. Here we go. That leaves 4 more. There's the tungsten we need. All right, sweet. Here we go. This is it right here. And there's a T2 heater. Okay, that leaves 1 more pile of schmutz somewhere. All right, we're almost full. Where is it? Where is this stupid pile of goo? Oh, there it is. Sweet. Done. Hooray. All right. Oh, and then we get the boom boom stuff, which is nice. We'll put some of the goo in here. We'll get this. Get this. O2 is counted down. We'll take that. That's nothing. Can't go through there. That's another thing over there. Okay. I think we just went for a loop. Oh yeah, stairs. I mean the ladder. Take the ladder, take the stairs, go through here, take a left, we're out. And then we're going to get a running start and fly. Just like that. And there we go. All right, that's how we do that. There's still more stuff we could go collect out of there, but none of it's hypercritical. You know, we got the good stuff. It's mostly just your base building materials. Okay, let's cache this chip. Recycling machine, cool. All right, we got some goo stuffs. Oh, we don't have that purification gel yet. Purification gel is... elsewhere. We got 2 aluminum, which means we could build 2 more power deals. Now, nice thing here is uranium, we got 7. We need 2 more. We could make an iridium rod. Oh, we do have the SuperHercules builder thing. This deal, advanced crafting. We have 3 aluminum. We need, oh, we have 2. We need 3. With the recycling machine, in theory, we could disassemble one of the super alloys and get an aluminum for it. But then, you know, that goofs up making something else, right? Hey, T3 heater. Now that you need an iridium rod for. Yep. But then it really kicks your heating in the butt. Okay. O2 canisters needed. Toxic goo removal. We got extra food. We can pick up some more water on the way. We're making pretty good progress here. I would like to raise stuff up more. We could do another tier 2 heater. So let's do this. Let's open up, expand our engineering space. 1, 2, 3, 4. go. Opens that up a little bit. We put another one in there. So what do we need for that? We need 2 iridium, silicon, aluminum. Titanium and iron. Question is power. 3.5. Nope, we should be good. Yep. Okay. All right. So now we need to build one of these. Silicon. Okay, I need a water bottle. 2 silicon, a magnesium, and aluminum. And our highest rated seed, which is not this one, it is this one. You know what? I think I'm going to put the rocket pad over there. Yeah, that'd be a good place for the launch pad. Oh, you know what? We got room over here. And that's going to kick our O2 production in the ass. Now we got to look at power. That's probably got us pretty low on power. Well, 11 kilowatts. Okay, we're okay. All right, very good. So that does some good things for us for now. Hope everyone's enjoying the show. If you are, please drop a like. I'm A-Train. I appreciate you being here and spending some of your Saturday with us playing PlanetCrafter. Now available on Steam from Miju Games. Make sure you subscribe and turn on that bell icon for notifications on when we go live or upload a video. Let's see here. I hate to do this, but I'm going to do this. Wow. Holy shnikey. The stars got destroyed. Unbelievable. 6-1 at home. That is not how you... Wow. Not how you want to open a playoff series, but that figures. That's Dallas's MO. Get their butts kicked in the first game. Okay, there's that. There's that. Let's go. We should, even if we can't, we will go ahead and fly along the train tracks. Oh shoot, I got a super alloy in here. Now, we don't need to futz too much about... Oh, wait. We need to go through any of these containers we may have missed. Like this one. Nope, we cleared that out. We cleared the one up there out. Again, we don't have to futz around too much because we do have oxygen available right here at the train. So let's see if we can actually run the train. We can. All right. What we got in here? A bunch of crap we need to clear out. So let's see if we can use, excuse me. Can I build a, nope, not here. Crap. I know where what I can do though. What I can do is get this right here. Build that right there. Build that right there. And dump all that crap there. That's not how we do that. Okay, let's take the train. Choo choot. All right, now we go into this next biome here. If we leave the train, then we. All right, here we go. So this biome here we can clean up. It's not radioactive. I mean, it's not a problem up here. It's a problem down there, okay? So now we're in the goo zone. And there's 33 of them to clean up. We gotta find a good spot. Okay, and we just did a chunk of them. Leave that stuff here. All right. There's more goo over here. Let's get this. And then we'll look to process and get out of here quickly. Again, we just have to get back up that ladder. Already we're down to 0.5. Okay, so this is that zone's clear. There's more over there to the left. Okay, now that resets our meter. So let's see where we need to go next. There's that patch of goo, and then there's more over there. That patch I think we can blow up with our grenade, our holy grenade. So let's see if we. Holy hand grenade. Maybe a quicker way to do this. So let's drop. Nope. Okay, that just took care of that section. And there's this. Okay, O2's running out. When in doubt, run on out. Problem is we have no way to call the train here. So, actually it's kind of stupid to do what I'm doing. We'll go ahead and use this. And we'll stay put and keep working. But now we're out of O2. Need that. Hmm. Now is our problem again. Okay, so here's what's going to happen. We're going to die, and we're going to get flushed back over to whatchamacallit over there. But we got fairly close here. So our stuff got to there-ish, right? So we're back at the fob. What we need is a couple more of those. Okay. So, no big deal. We go fly back over, we grab our stuff off the bridge over there, recall the train, and we go finish the job. Whoops, this way. Actually, we don't even have to well, yeah, we want to grab it. See, our stuff's right there. That's, I mean, just make a run for it. Which the only problem is we can't build a fob. Oh, there's something huge down there, and I haven't dinked around with that yet. So we can't build a fob until we clear the goo, right? So now the train's on its way back. Boop, 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 boop. Actually, get that. Yeah, see that? Oh, see, that was perfect. Almost fill this up. Now the train will give us air as soon as it gets here. Hello? We ain't screwing around waiting for it. All right, cool. Now there's a crate over here. I think there's more than one in this area that we can use. The rest of the stuff can stay put. Ah, here's the train. Save us a little travel time. Get back out there. Although, we're gonna have this. We're gonna have this done. Now this is handy because you can put a bunch of crap in it, and then, then you don't have to, hold on to everything when you transport. Yeah, we got this licked, as it were. Here we go. Is there anything up in here? Anything down in here? No? All right, we go deeper in here. We need... Wait, is that it? Is this area clear? Launch platform. Yeah, I think that was it for this area. There's a water source down here. Yeah. I mean, this is like legit drinking water, I think. All right. Now. We almost got there. We need one more titanium to build a fob in here. Oh, we should get that if we blast some of this. That's iron. That's titanium. So for giggles, I don't know if we can get up on those. Bunch of junk here. All right, that should get back over here by the time we return. Are we full? We're close. Now we can just leg it back to base. So if you pitch up, then it'll slow your descent rate. All right. We got a chip to cash in here. Got some more fabric, which is nice. Goes here. One of those can go there. T3 mining speed. Okay, cool. All right. What we need to look to do is either add a second floor or expand out so we can build our additional equipment here. We need this. 3 aluminum. Oh, you know what? I've got aluminum over. I need to go back and pick it up. On the way back, if we got space, we'll pick up some more iron. Flying across a bunch of it. Ah, grass spreader. That's nice. That's cheap, and we could use it. What does that take? It does take an aluminum. I thought we had aluminum over here somewhere, and I was wrong. Okay. Okay. Take this out of here. Plastics go here. That goes here. This deal can go there. Chiptication. Blah. Doesn't do us any good. Squish. And, alright, let's see here. We're going to put the eggplant away and we're going to... restores 40 health. Yeah, 25 versus 40. Ah. So now we have something we want. This. And we can make that. So we need 2 purification capsules. Got 1. To make another, I need 1 of these, a pure water, and a toxin. Yep. Okay, there's 2 of those, 2 plastics, and a mushroom. Now this makes an even bigger difference. I think it starts you off. Hey Lee, how are you? Welcome aboard. How's your day going? It's got to be going better than the Dallas Stars. Oh, yikes. Boy, did they stink it up. When do the Rangers play? Rangers play tonight? Oh, Rangers are down 3-0. They're playing right now. God, I cannot believe that the Stars gave up 6. That's insane. All right, let's see here. So, what do we want to do? I gotta get some more aluminum. We need this. We also need this. It takes 2 deconstruction microchips, 3 super alloy. That takes 3 aluminum. The problem is we need 3 aluminum. We have 0 aluminum. That is a bit of a sticky wicket. All right, this we can take inside. And this we can fill this up to there. And we take the rest inside to here. Cool. All right. So I think we are going to have to, first off, drop that iron in here. Head over, catch the train. Gotta go to the train station. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Evaldi giving up 3 runs in 5 innings. He's had a rough start to the season, but you know, obviously the bats aren't hitting today. All right, we need that. Okay, we got water here. Take these with us. Okay. So, speaking of water, I need to go dehydrate. So, because I drank too much water, I must take a piece. But we'll say it's Bobby Boucher's part. So, you guys chat amongst each other. Make sure to hit that like button. I'll be back in just a minute or so. Or so. almost there. We're living on a prayer. Okay. Oh gosh. Mmm. Cookie. All right. So let's see what we got here. Huh. Apparently I need to try and make some adjustments to my bit rate or something. Huh. I don't know if I can do that. Midstream. I don't know if that's going to improve the picture for you guys or what, but bumped it up to 3200. So I guess I'm not putting out an HD stream. All right. Okay. I'm just checking up on the Women's Professional Billiards Association Island U.S. Open. And Let's Go Rita Cho is in the hot seat match for tomorrow. Oh, no, that's this evening. And then my girl Savannah Easton, 15 years old, beat up on Pia Filler and is awaiting, probably she's going to get Chen Chiahua. Y'all don't know any of this, so I won't bother you with it. It's good stuff. Savannah is doing well. Excellent. Okay. So, water. I've got one bottle. Why don't I? You know what? Okay, I know what's that way. Do you guys want to go this way and check out this stuff over here? And we obviously have a lot of frickin' stuff to explore. I see a toxic zone down here, so let's start grabbing components for stuff. Okay, now we need a couple more of these, one of these. Oh, there's a bunch of ice babies right here. Huh, that's interesting. Wonder why. It looks like a biome that way. That is a big ass base. You know what? Okay, I have a plan. Whoa, sulfur. Hello. Okay, didn't expect that. Just in case. Let's do this. You don't know what the stuff's going to do. Now I need 2 more iron. Okay. All right. Now, we need iron and silicon. We have an iron. We need silicon, which is right here. And then we need you. And you. And you. And you. And we need 3 of you. I'm not going to go in the zone yet. 1, 2. Three. I'm actually going to go ahead and get 6. Cool. What are you doing, A-Train? Stockpiling. Building a fob. A legit fob. Not just an O2 fob. This is a... We're going to check this place out and need to know what's going on here, fob. All right. Let's go ahead and get some more O2 bottles rigged. There's a lot of stuff over here to explore. A lot of ice up here to collect too. And we gotta get into this zone. Get in the zone, auto zone. Okay. You know what? Fills that up just right. All right. Let's go see what's going on in here. So that masks help. That mask helps us. Okay, here's an entry point. Hello. Holy crap. This is freaking huge. Oh. Okay, we can use that. Can use that. Let's see. I don't need that stuff. Aha, what's this? Okay, can use this. Certainly can use that. That. Nothing else. All right, let's get out of here. I feel like a toxic lake is starting to fill this place up. Okay, what I need is a food grower. Problem is, I don't think we've got the power to support it. Now I have an aluminum, but I need that for the food grower. Yep, aluminum, iron, and a water bottle. Okay, so we need iron. We got water bottles. And then we're going to build the small panels. So iron, silicon, cobalt. Explosives. All right, cool. Okay. Okay. I need 2 more cobalt. This will give us 19.5 more power. We're going to put this up here. I don't trust this place. Sounds like that way somewhere. Not that it matters. The hell? There. Now that gives us enough power for, enough power for food grower. So I have an aluminum. Okay. Get it cooking. All right. So now there's that. Let's grab another cobalt. We can build another solar panel. Okay, cool. Why I feel like this is a really good time to grab a whole lot of Ice Baby. Okay. Okay, cool. I hate to try to go all the way back. Two iron, 3 iron, and a silicon. claim this, but this way we can cash in the chips. Big living compartment. That's useful. Not. Okay. So, that's growing. It's going to take time. We're going to fall behind on that deal, but in the end, it doesn't really matter. We're going to get ahead. So, now, the other thing I think I want to do here real quick, I haven't done one this deal. Oh, we need aluminum for that too. There's something I wanted to do. Oh, yeah. Duh. Okay. See if I can keep up here. All right. Want one. Well, that's okay. You got life going on. No worries. I appreciate you being here. Now that, and we want one more. Did you conquer this planet, Autumn? Oh, Lee's here too. Or she may be AFK at the moment. AFP, away from phone. Okay. Now, the reason for that is because of all this while I'm here. Because I have a feeling this is going to wind up underwater. See how that yellow's coming up? I think that's a hint and a half that this place is going to flood eventually. That's why I've built up on higher on the stilts. Let's get 3 more here. Nuclear reactor, that's a good thing. We almost have enough uranium to make a uranium rod for it. Oh my gosh, who is freaking blowing up my phone? I would like to think that if you remove sulfur from this kind of environment, it would help clean the environment. You know what I'm saying? I'd like to think that, but I don't think that's the case. Okay. See that right there? I don't trust it. Just saying. All right, let's fill that up, mostly. 57%. Dang, that's going slow. All right, there's that. Okay. Back to explorating this place. Shoot. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that was one of those. Okay. Well, we can go underwater. What is causing the toxicity here? I've yet to see any goo, which means this area we may just be stuck with having to deal with. Let's see where I can run to get out of the zone here. Okay, I think I just found safety. Okay, good. Safe haven. All right. Ah, goo. All right. Well, since we're here, let's go ahead and grab stuff and put together a fob on this side. That'll extend our reach this direction. Global reach, global power. So we say in the Air Force. Okay. Nope. Okay. And then we'll put this support thing under here so it's kind of legit. Cool. All right. Now, we're on goo cleanup duty. $52 things of goo. Oh, that's aluminum. Nice. Oh, aluminum and super alloy. Sweet. All right, that just cleared out some. What the hell? What the hell is this? Those are water dealios. I know that was real specific, wasn't it? All right, so we got some goo. Reset, recharge. Find 3 more iron, and let's build a. Here we go. We'll get some here. We don't even have to build the cabinet inside. All we can do is this. We can just... I need one more. Wait, what is that? Ooh, blueprint pinning. That's a nice one to have. You. Goo. That. Okay. Signs on the storage. Yeah, that's kind of cool. is a big find. What's this? We're not getting our O2 back. All right, so we're coming back here. Nice. Take you, take you, take you, and Lias. Cool. All right. Let's find 3 more iron, and we'll make a dedicated deal for the goo we've collected. Damn. Inventory's full. Well, poop. No, just drop the goo. Drop the goo. Drop the goo. I know that's kind of questionable. Alright, then we can pick the goo back up. Oh, no we can't. Alright, now we're getting to where we can get in here and explore, right? 14 of 52 cleaned. Okay. Okay. Iron and silicon. Silicon's right here. 1 iron, and then we can start making water. And O2 bottles. Iron is going to be available not from that. Will be available from this. Okay, good. My gosh. Okay, so now we're on the backside, downhill, downslope from, yeah. Okay, so I know where we are. Yep, I got it. Okay. Good so far. I see lots more goo down here. Let's go take care of it. 14 and 52, so we're almost a quarter of the way there. Just going to drop this crap. Drop it like it's hot. What's that? Just texted me what? Oh, yeah, there you go. Okay, back in, I see goo over there that needs to be cleaned up too. But for now, it looks like we've got this area sorted. Well, somewhat. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, goo is in your hair. Shut up, Adrian. That was pretty funny. There's something about Mary. Wait, what? Wow, that just went multiple places. Boldly. All right, that clears that part up. Now, let's go over here. A big deal, whatever the hell this is. It's big. This ain't just a ship. I know my O2 is getting low, but I do have an O2. Yes, I do have an O2 bottle. And at this point, to drop all that crap. Somehow our level. Oh no, I don't think it got reset. It's just, oh gosh, we're almost done. That leaves 2 spots, or 3 spots to be cleaned. We can use that, use that, can use that. Wait, is there another one? Did I see something else? Space food, yep, take that, sure. High quality food, hey. The hell are these? Algae. Oh, algae. Good stuff. All right. All right. Oh, and there's a replacement. Oh, that's water. Damn. Thank you. I stole someone's water bottle, and I don't feel bad about it. All right, this center's clear. All right. So the other 3, I think, are over here to the right as I go out of this facility. I think they're this way for some reason. Maybe not. Shoot. All right, back to base. Relay that. Stop here. Crap. Go. I think we're full up. Nope, not. Cool. All right. Let's see. This is good. We don't have to fart around with that. Look at all the stuff we got here, boys and girls. We got some algae. We got some of this. We got these. We can take one of these back over to the other side. We'll hold these. Put that there, and I can consume that. Okay. Let's take this, all that. All this. This. And this. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you could take it easy there, Bill. Hey, how far do you guys live from Spartanburg? Okay. So now. Wait, do I have an open? I do not have an open slot. Okay, so. Trade out one of those for this. And then we take this. Okay, good. Okay. And that squash seed, that's a big deal. Okay. We'll take that back with us. Okay, I know where we are. Oh, a little over now. Okay. I don't remember if I told you this. I don't know if we were kind of chit-chatting at the time, but I was in Spartanburg for a week last June. I don't know if you remember that or if we actually talked about it. We'll start taking some of the sulfur back. Oh, wait, I got this I can cash in. Ooh, GPS satellite. That's very nice. Lee, are you saying you're 13 hours from Spartanburg? Hey, guess what? I know how far it is to Spartanburg. I rode with the guys and we went to Spartanburg and back. It's a hike. But we did stop at Buc-ee's in Leeds, Alabama, Roll Tide, just east of Birmingham, so that was cool. That was Buc-ee's number 11 or 12 on my list, because now I'm up to 15. In the past month, I've been to Hillsboro, Texas, which is south of Dallas and Fort Worth, where I-35E and W come back together. And then I stopped at the New Braunfels store. It was number 14. Number 15, week before last, or was it last week? Last week, I had to go do some work in Hartley, Texas, which is 30 miles west of Dumas, which is 50 miles north of Amarillo. So I was able to stop at the Amarillo store. Yeah, I think that was the case. Something like that was going on. All right. Cool. We got lots of stuff. We got lots of stuffs, and the stuffs we got is important stuffs, because now we have the aluminum to build the Hoopa machine. This. It's 3 aluminum, a titanium, magnesium, and silicon. This is a big machine. Big machine. Okay, cool. Now, let's see here. We can make rocket engines if we have that stuff and whatever. But, oh, a couple things here. Hang on. All right, there's squash. All right, we're going to take that out and replace it with that. That's going to give us more food faster. We've got squash. Yum. Blech. And we got superfood. It's 90 health restored as opposed to just 40. So squash is, or eggplant's 25, squash is 40 health. Now we can swap these out. That and for this. So we went from 250 to 300. And we can actually swap that out for a 250. And swap out the 200 for a 250. Cool. Can I get an upgrade? Upgrade. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Take 6 of those, put one of these in here. And we can make one of these. Now, being able to make one of those means we can make one of these. 17.5 energy. We just need to make sure. Okay, we don't have 17.5 energy. However, comma, let's do the maths. So we got 3 of these things cooking, right? These tier 2 heaters use 3.5 energy each, which means combined they're using 10.5 energy by my 1980s high school math, right? So they're using 10.5 energy. This requires 17.5. I think then that gets us in under, yep, we have 8.3. So that'll put us just enough power to pull this off. So what we, but here's the, now here's the upgrade. So they're generating 4.5 heat each, which comes to 13.5 heat. This generates 28.5 and generates pressure. So oh, it blew up on me. All right, so I got to drop something here. Great. There's that. Let's put these in here too. Okay, cool. I ran out of stuff, space for stuffs. Now, now we're creating more heat. Yeah, see, we got just a little bit left. But now the heat's going up even faster. Oxygen's going up faster, heat's going up faster, pressure's going up faster. Purification we can work on some more. Okay, so now that gives us some more. One biodome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 iridium. 9 times, Mrs. Bueller. Which means we can make another one of those. And then that can, we'll put that in here. Put this in here, put this in here. And pull these out of here. Put these in here. All right, we're going to pull our exotic metals out and put them in here now. and stinky sulfur too. Blech. Rotten eggs. Blech. Okay. So now I've got this here, which can go over here with the fruity pebbles. Blink. Nice. Now that's a little different. That's cool. All right. Now we've got some aluminum. Wait. I've got the nuke reactor, don't I? I need a uranium rod. So I need some uranium. Okay. Angle blueprint. That's cool. I got 7. I need 2 more uranium to pull that off. So, I think... Well, there's a couple things we could do. Fixed it. All right, I've got food. Let's get an oxygen bottle here. Probably pull some cobalt out of here. Yep. Consolidate some stuffs. Okay, we got food growing. We got water. Okay. Rocking and rolling. Now, I am going to take one of these with me because I can top off my food here in a few minutes. How we doing? All right, we're into acid rains, and now we're looking at toxic eruptions. That sounds like when you're sitting on the toilet after a night of Taco Bell. you have a toxic eruption. That's pretty crappy. All right, let's see here. Well, Rangers got a run on the board, but they need to see if they can get... They're down 3 still in the 7th. Okay. All right. So, uranium. I know we can get uranium in there. I want to finish this area off over here, though. You know? It's like we only need like 3 more things of schmutz cleared out, and then that area is free of schmutz. Yes, it was a crappy pun. Gosh, it was a stinky joke. Now I wonder if maybe some of it's around that way. Let's top off our O2 and we'll swing around that direction. Maybe this is one big biome. We'll find out when we get into the poison zone here. If we get into the poison zone here. Aha! Yes, it is the same biome. Okay. Hello! Look what we found here, boys and girls. I love it when a plan comes together. Glad we decided to go looking around this way. Yeah. Bonus. Now we need to go back to base and put that golden flower in. What in the ass? Take that, take that. Take that, that, And we'll go ahead and just consume that. Okay. The hell is... I just want to know where the other 3 things of goo are so I can clean them up. Need that. Well, guess what, kids? Ah, we can cache those 2 chips in. Oh, we got bean seeds. Sweet. That's the second one of those I found. Okay. We are going to go ahead. We have this. So we're going to go ahead and consume this. Take that. Consume that. Take that. Okay, we're out of here. This is a cool... Uh-oh. Damn. You know what? You. Bye-bye. Blueprint microchip, you're coming with me. Dead or alive, you are coming with me. Schnetz. Blueprint microchip and... What am I dropping? This stuff's... That's too easy to find. Need the aluminum. Need these too, but we'll come back for that. Okay. Let's get out of here. Get back over, top off, back to base. Road trip. Actually, yeah, we're, well, we got a couple things we can do. We'll get over to our fob here, because it's a bigger, where are the blue and yellow things? Plastics. So there's little plastic pieces you put together with I think some of the goo stuff. All right, let's see what we can get here. Area lamp, boo. Shredder machine, cool. Screen mapping, okay, cool. All right, that's all good. Now, so this, yeah, that's plastic polymer. What do we got that I need to take back? We can leave a couple of these out here. Top off with this. Let's take more sulfur back with us. Oh, we got another chip. Hang on. T2 torch. Okay. And we got a golden effigy. Woohoo. As opposed to an FNG. So, it's not... Well, I don't know. I mean, there's obviously some snow up over there. And I'm built up on a hill anyway. But you've got toxic pools, which you have to detoxify. In fact, I'm going to fly over there and grab some in a minute, so you'll see. So if you haven't played this, yeah, there's some stuffs to it. All right, let's see what we got here. You. Okay, let's put the... Oh, wait, nope, not there. Okay, put that there. All right, let's go to our materials for toxic stuff. All right, so you got microplastics. You've got these pristine mushrooms, toxins. Tungsten is part of the deal now. I think it takes like 2 of these and 1 of these. You got this funky crafter machine. Yeah, it takes 2 toxins and a microplastic to make a plastic polymer. It takes a chlorine dioxide, purified water, and toxins to make a purification capsule. That's involved in making your toxins filters. And then there's your toxic goo removal explosives. I have sulfur. Hey, hey, hey. Like apples? I have sulfur. How about them apples? All right, let's get... So those explosives I don't need at the moment because... So those work like, if you see me go up to these big piles of goo and I have to zap several of them, you drop that explosive and boom, it just blows them all to hell. So it's a time saver. Pristine mushroom, toxic goo. This, I don't have any toxic goo in here. I may have put it all out in the machine and it's probably all gone. Yeah. So this machine takes those items, that's toxic goo, that's the spores, and that's the toxic water. And you put them in there and then it breaks it down to these various elements, which then you use to make other stuff. So, I need to grab some spores, and I've got a whole thing full of goo, and I know where it is. Okay. Oh, I got 2 explosive hoopajoops. I don't even need to deal with that right now. Although it would clear out some storage. Wait, this is not the cabinet I'm looking for. This is Fruity Pebble. Boink. Ah, now this... I know what we're going to do today, Ferb. Boink. Alright, now, that's a big time upgrade to oxygen. But now, I need to build more of those oxygen. Oh, wait, I need to get beans going. Beans! Not ready, 87%. You're going to be about the same. Okay, we'll give them a minute. Let them cook. I still haven't solved my uranium problem. Alright, so... Boop, 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 boop. And we're at a storage issue too. Oh, look! That's empty. Take these and these. Move them here. And then this tungsten is an exotic metal. Move that over here. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go recover some goo, the goo from the cabinet over yonder. All right, there's that. That and that can go in here. So I gotta get that planted outside. Golden FNG. That here, put this here for now. Purified water. Good. I need one of these on board. And we'll wait a minute to drink one. I don't need the explosives at the moment. Clear those spots. The capsule I can put over here. That's used. All this stuff basically is used in that machine. Alright, let's go get some stuffs. Let me grab some spores while I'm over here too. Oh, wait, I gotta get more. Hang on. I gotta fly beyond. Yeah, it's quite a bit of new stuff. So yeah, not only is there there's the the DLC for Toxicity. But even the base game has gotten some ads. They've been doing a bunch of work on it lately. So these are the toxic spores. I think there's a crate here somewhere. Maybe not. Hydration level up. That's fine. All right, and then you got this toxic water collector hoopajoop here, and this gets toxic water, and you use that in the and there's a count. So there's this spot 5 of 100. So there's 100 deals worth of toxic water in there, and you can build more than one of those, but they'll only collect one at a time. So you can't stack. It'll stack the storage, but it won't stack the consumption, as it were. Okay, so now yeah, see, that needs toxic goo. There's toxic goo. And then there's toxic water. And then there's toxic spores. Actually, nope. Take this and this. And we're going to get... not 4, 3. 3 is a magical number. 3. Cool. All right, that takes care of that. Now, we're about out of water. Consume that. All right, so now we need to go back over and start exploring. And we need to find some more uranium, which I know there's uranium up there. Basically, you take that train, it goes through the mountain, and then you come out on the other side, and you've got like a whole nother biome. Several biomes. But I want to clear this biome here. Foist. Just got to find those other 3 patches of goo. Ew. Thinking there's going to be water at some point. All right. Speaking of, let's get some of that on board. We can leave this behind. And squish. Pull that out. Put it in here. Boom. Plenty of ice, baby. We got more sulfur. That's good. Okay, cool. Let's go see what we can find. That's really cool looking. Where the hell is the rest of the toxic goo? There's ruins. Oh, here it is. Aha! And aluminum. And super alloy. I like it. This area is cleaned. Hooray. Yay me. And then I think I can make one of those water hoopajoops and put it in there to help clean that. That'd probably be a good idea. Hey, what's this? Okay, a water bottle. Cool. Can use you. Can use you. Take the Lerma seeds. Why are you taking the Lerma seed, A-Train? Because you launched that in space on a rocket. What the hell is this? Do some kind of movie star jump deal to get to that ladder. There's got to be something to get to that ladder. Crap. Okay. Oxygen is getting low. The sun's getting pretty low. Grab the Lerma seeds there. Jet back out of here. So now we don't have to worry about the toxic crap. You. I need to build a biodome, I suppose. That produces a lot of oxygen, but also consumes a lot of energy. Where can I get toxic? Okay, microplastic, pristine mushrooms. There's pristine mushrooms around the area here. In fact, there's one right in front of me. Okay. So now, with that in mind and in hand, I need one of these. What do the microplastics come from? I need a toxic spore. Oh shoot, we don't have the power to fire one of those up. We're gonna have to go back to base. Got these spores. Just for looks. Okay. Nope, don't have the space for it. Ho-dee-do-dee-do, dee-do-dee-do-dee-do. Hope everyone's having a good time. Hope you're enjoying the show. I'm A-Train, as we are in our 4th hour of live streaming tonight. I was going to break this up into edible chunks, but hey, we're having a good time, and Lee and Autumn are with us. So make sure you say howdy in chat. Don't be shy. We don't bite hard. All right, cool. Spores. Sure. All right, so what we need is 2 pristine mushrooms, which we have 1 on board. There's 2. 4 of these. Super. That'll make 2 collector thingies we can put over there. I don't have power, but I can make some solar panels. Atmospheric water collectors, nice too. Iron, cobalt, 2 cobalt, and silicon. Okay, that's 13 more power. That's plenty for that. But while we're here, just what I always wanted on my tech tree, a flower pot. Yay. Okay. I'm just going to build a couple more of these. Why not? We're here and we got the stuff for them. I have 4 more slots. That's enough to make one more. Cool. All right, that helps our power situation. What did I make? 6, that's 36, 39. $125. Ha-ha! Now, let's see if this is connected. Nope. Yeah. I think they're connected. So we're going to take this out of here. Okay. And I'm just going to put it next to this one because it's just more convenient. Cool. All right. So now we're starting to clean that water up. Oh, O2. Hello. Okay, lerma seeds, aluminum. Don't need any of that stuff right now. We need to continue exploring this base. Okay. I need to kind of come up with a better strategy here. All right, let's check this out. Okay, good stuff here. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. These with a Destructo level 2 chip, I can blasternate. Okay. Alright, you know what? Then let's... Hello? Take that. These. Darn it, it's just for looks. Alright, well. It's fun while it lasted. Now there could be stuff down here. Ah, well that was easy. All right, so I think we've checked out that structure sufficiently. Now, I want to kind of backtrack over to the command, or this thing over here. I don't know what these are yet either. Oh, that's aluminum. Oh, that aluminum comes from these things. I've seen that. It's in the frickin' picture I took for the thumbnail. So that's, I need to go back and revisit those. I ain't gonna go that way. Okay. Microplastics, that's good. No, that stuff's really terribly useful. Whoops. We've been here before. More microplastics. Which would have saved me the trip back to the house because, boom, there's another water cleaner hoopajoop. In fact, we could just go build that sucker. Wait, let's see. Get a little higher perspective here. Plants are getting bigger. Okay, that's got 4 in it. Oh, oi! Are these able to collect simultaneously? What? How did I miss a memo on that? Or something, I don't know. But hell yeah! Alright, that'll clear that up much quicker. All right. So take the aluminum, lerma seeds, this, these. Eat one of these. Drink one of these. Wait, that gives us... Top off on O2, and let's go. Yeah, I think it's worth coming back and checking it out. I mean, you know, you played through it like what, 2 or 3 times, if not more. I never got to Selena. I played through on Prime, I think, or I played through on Humble. But yeah, let's. Okay. Now we have power. 37 kilowatts. I need the blueprint pinning. Aluminum. Oh, I don't have any osmium. Shoot. Dang it. Okay. At least we've got some aluminum stockpiling. All right, I feel like it's time to go get some uranium. Hold on, before we go that far. In fact, before we go that far. Two mushrooms. I don't think I'm gonna find them between here and there, so let's just grab them here. Need to build another purifier too. Push that process up. All right, we're at 1 MTI. Ooh, speaking of, there's a T2 purifier. Wow. I don't know if the game's actively listening into what I'm saying or what, but kind of odd that that just happened that way, isn't it? So there's 10 of 100. We need uranium. Know where I can get it. And then we need to figure out what we need to build the T2 purifier, because we've got 3 T1s. Purification gel, which I don't have. Now the upgraded, we can upgrade this. Ooh, 42 energy. That uses a crap ton of energy. I've got all that stuff. Yes. Goo makes microplastics. Spores make chlorine dioxide, and toxic water makes purified water. Okay. We need uranium. That's the long and the short of it. We need power. We need more power. Beans. I'm gonna stand here for a minute because I gotta go. That's not what I need to do because I need to go tinkle again. So quick pit stop. We'll be right back. Make sure to smash that like button and subscribe. We'll be right back. Okay. There's that taken care of. All right. Make sure now I drink some more water. We dehydrate, we rehydrate. It is a process. It is a cycle. Okay. And I want to get rid of this cramp in my right calf. Pray that it doesn't wake me up in the middle of the night tonight. Okay. All right, so let's see where we're at here. Yep, that's good. That's good. Boom, boom. Let's take that with us. In fact, let's look at what does it take to make boom boom stuff. Pristine mushrooms, toxic goo. And sulfur. All right, we got the boom boom. Boom boom boom. Let me hear you say way-o. Alright, so I want to check this out here real quick. So these deals that are explodinating over here that look really cool. I think we should find an aluminum at the on them here somewhere. There it is right there. Look there. This one has two. Huh. I wonder if they just produce aluminum. There's another one over here. What? We just figured something out, boys and girls. That means we need to go this way. Because there's another one right there, and I think there's another one up there. So they are producing, there it is, up there. And there. They are producing aluminum. And I wonder if it's just over time, it just pushes up a new aluminum. Aluminum. Ho! I like it. There's another one. It's up there. There's another one over there. Yep. Well, well, well. I think we gotta go out the back. Nope. Nope. Oh, beans! Oh, did I not freaking see this one before? Okay. Those we could blasternate. Right in here. Okay, how do I get over there? 'Cause that's... Oh, there's another one down there. Shoot. Okay. We've cleared the goo from the biome, so we could move our fob forward. Timed that just about right, didn't I? That was close. Look at all that. Okay, let's go get some more aluminum. Now that we know what we're looking for. Now the question is, how do we get over to that side? Because there's another one up there. There's another one down over there. Oh, hello. Uranium. answers that question. No, we're on. Burn the capsule here. Got 2 slots left. Question is, can we get around to this other side and possibly... Oof, we're on top of one of these things now. That's a first. All right, it's up here somewhere. It's up on top of that, I think. I ain't gonna get us there. All right. That said, let's see. Let me see from up here. Oh, oi! Take you. Shoot. Don't tell me the other aluminum fell to its doom. Oh, wait, there it is. Time to go. Well, let's go back via this way and see what's going on up here. Because here's a box we hadn't seen either. With more boom boom. Boom boom. Let me hear you say wayo. More uranium. More aluminum. And another thing of boom boom. Gotta go. Alright, we need to come back over here and clean some schmutz up. More aluminum right there. Got one here. I'm carrying all these bomb things. More aluminum right there. It's like these things grow aluminum. Okay. And that gives us 9 of these. Thank you. Please drive through. Three super alloys, 2 water bottles, and a uranium rod. I got your rod right here. Oh, we'll just get some ice baby and make it. Ooh, that's all the ice baby we've got. One iron. So I put this on a base so it looks more cool. More cooler. Good spot for a stick up. Hey, 3 super alloy. The hell happened to the others? I thought I grabbed 3. Guess not. Sweet. That gives us some power. All right, now our power problem is solved for a minute. So, toxic goose. Okay, we need a T2 atmosphere processor. So let's look at what purification gel. Crap. All right, so we got another pristine mushroom, so we can do that. Got it. Okay. Toxic goo storage. Huh. A large toxic goo container to help cleaning the toxic areas. Huh. That doesn't look like it takes too much stuff. That takes some of this. And one of these. I think we need to go test this out. But first, there's an aluminum right there. There's an aluminum right there. There's no aluminum over here. Huh. It's like we've got lots of aluminum available. And it replenishes. We don't get a whole lot of the meteorites like you do on the other. Of course, I haven't put rockets up yet. And that's something I should do. But we have to go on the train over to the other biome, and then we get some rocket engines over there and stuffs. That up there was the one I want to get to. Oh, there's solar panels up on that roof too. Grab a little more. Nope. Yep, he's going to be close. too close. Yeah, how do we get to the roof of this thing? That's the question at hand. Now, do I have a spare O2? I do not have a spare O2 bottle. What an idiot. Okay, let's see what we can find out, and quick. Ah, the roof. Shit. Okay. Drop you. Grab you. Hurry. Gotta hurry. Wait, how many? Titanium on board. Shit. Gotta go. Okay, well, we know how to get there now. We want to keep these on board for now. We'll come back and get the explosives. We're gonna wind up shuttling a bunch of this stuff back to base. I mean, look how much aluminum we've got. Also, need some water. Oh, Autumn, if you're listening, Here's something that's pretty cool. Think about this. Look here. Prime, maybe, I think. There's Prime. There's Humble. One of these three is Selene. That leaves two others. Because we're on Toxicity, right? I can math. That means there's a couple more moons out there for them to develop up. Know what I'm saying? Okay. Did I grab a backup O2 bottle? I did. Okay, good. All right, let's go get this shit done. Frickin' artichokes. Well, I already went to that one over there. But that's not to say it hasn't respawned more aluminum. Oh, we need these. Close. Okay. You know what? Let's grab all this. Come back for the rest of it. All right. Now we've got the nuke reactor. I think we can build the biodome. I think that would be smart. I don't have osmium for that. Which means osmium should be around here somewhere. I just gotta get to it. Okay. Lermaseed, 2 titanium, 2 cobalt, an aluminum, and 3 fruity pebbles. 3 fruity pebbles. A lermaseed. Cobalt, aluminum, and titanium. 2 more. Got it. Okay. Having a vision. All right. Iron, 2 iron, 2 titanium, 2 aluminum. We need some of those. That's going to kick our pressure stuff in the butt. See how quick that's going up now? That was a big jump. These put off 1.5 pressure per second for the cost of 5 energy. We had 8 of them. So that's 12 pressure. These put off 17 pressure each for 8.5 energy. 5 energy, 8.5. The 8 of these we had out didn't even come close to this. And this puts out heat too. This puts out a little bit of heat. This puts out more. Yeah. Okay. Shuttle run. Now, notice this one's, well, let's see. It's steaming, right? That one's flaming, right? Like steamy hot Cheetos versus flaming hot Cheetos, right? Okay. So my question is once it's flaming, is it done cooking? And the answer appears to be no. Okay. Probably build another food grower. That would probably make sense. So let's see what we got here. We're going to build some of those too. All right, so we're going to hold on to what we just grabbed. And we're going to actually put that there. Aluminum in a water bottle. I need to build an atmospheric water collector. That's next on the list. Oh, and then there's another thing on the list. That would be these things. So I need more water bottles. All right, so belay that. Let's go to this first. Can't build until 100 MPU. You dirty bastards. Wow. Why do you give it to me then? That's dumb. That's dumb. Yeah, I figured out that these excuse me, green flaming deals apparently grow aluminum. Okay, hold on. What do I need now? I need water bottles, magnesium, aluminum, lerma seeds. So I need water bottles. Oops. Okay, lerma seeds. And magnesium. Looks like a good spot for one there. So a good spot for one there. And clear spot somewhere. I built a biodome too. Oh, this is where the rocket launch pad's going to go. So we want to put, don't want to put it there. I need another magnesium, which is right in front of me. Sure. That'll do. Alright, that'll start creating some biomass, which is good. So, yeah, so see these things over here that are kind of lined up right there with little flames coming out of them? The geyser, whatever you want to call it. These apparently grow aluminum. Now I've cleaned them out, but like there's one there and there's one over here on most of them that I'm seeing. Shoot. Notice the red dirt seems to be turning a darker color, which is interesting. All right, we just picked up a bunch of that stuff. We also found enough uranium laying around to make a uranium rod and build a nuke reactor. The next thing I need to really do is build a launch complex. Except I only have 2 super alloy. I can craft more super alloy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Titanium, 3 iron. $55 energy. Ooh, that's going to be the majority of my... Oh, no. Yeah, no. Don't got the power for it. Oops. All right, let's put this stuff back on the shelf like an idiot because I don't have the balance in my account. Nope, psych. Wasn't going to buy that stuff from you today anyway. Oops. Okay. And biomass is now starting to grow. We're on our way to toxic eruptions. Okay. I don't have any food on me. An ore extractor. What? What could we do with that? Take this. I have enough power available for another food processor. Yeah. Yeah. I think there's a... Oh, wait. I can't make it yet because I don't have the purification gel. That is something we will get over in this new area. Little bits of green are starting to show. That's good. It's a process. Look how pretty those planets are. Like the blue one. for train ride. Doot doot. Whoa, 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 whoa. Back away from the door, sir. I'm with you till the end of the line. Thanks, Bucky. Actually, that's something that Cap said. Damn. I didn't think that through, but hadn't been here. Or is this? Oh, this is the back end of the space. Yeah, because that freshwater pool is down there. Oh. Wakarimasu. All right, well, I guess we'll fly our ass out here. There's the end of the line. And then there's that. As long as we're up here, we're safe. And then we've got oxygen in the train. All right. And we've got storage. So there's that. That. Wait. I need to keep one of those. That. Okay. This is the goo thingy. All right. Let's get busy. Actually, now let's go put that back. There is another 2 aluminum. And there's the train summon deal. All right, here we go. Ready? We're in the goo now. Oh. All right, we got to clean this area up. Here, quick. This doesn't look like much. We don't want to waste a bomb on it. This has 49 things, though. Okay, so now the question is, if or can we... Gotta clean all the goo. Okay. You know what? That makes this bomb time. Aha! That blew a whole bunch of it away. All right, 2/5 of the way there for this zone. Hit the button. We're about to be in trouble on 2 fronts. There, that saved us on both. Well, on one, that saved us on the other. Okay, so all this goo can't build that here. So get rid of that. Top off on O2, get a couple more bombs. We can drop this off. Ooh, that was a bunch of it. Yeah, that was awesome. All right, where's more? There's more of it around here somewhere. I think it's up here. I think I'm heading the right direction. 9 more. This looks like the right place. That did it. Haha. All right, that cleared all that schmutz out. Look at the wave coming in now. Pretty cool, huh? That's neat. Now, guess what we can do? Now we got a fob. I need a support under the fob because it don't look right. Oh, there you go. All right, and see, that's another biome right there, and that's where a bunch of the uranium stuff's going to be. So, yeah, this is muy bueno now. We're in business. Now we need to build a container. See here? All right, check this out. So here's one of those things, and aluminum there. Where is it? There should be another one here. There it is, right there. Aluminum. So there is your aluminum stuffs. Now, let's go back up there and get the stuff. Oh, I need more of these mushrooms. There's aluminum right here, too. See? So these things are the source of aluminum. 2 each. Their own. Maybe more. I think it cooks out over time. Junk is that? Junk I can't dick with. Full up. We're going to take this up and put it on the train because it's super alloy. Okay, I need this and this. And I need this, this. I think this and this. Yep. Okay. Holy shit. Wow. Okay. That's kind of cool. That's a lot of storage. A lot of goo storage. That's a lot of goo. What was cool? What did you think was cool? Let's go up here. I see aluminum up here too. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Give it to me. Give me. Where's the other one? Ah, there it is. Oh, yeah. All right, so now this is full, right? But that's what floor space is for. Okay. We want to go get the nuke stuff here, so let's drop that. This was for... There was a reason I brought this with me. What was it that I was going to build over here? Oh, we need to build this too. I brought provisions to build a couple of things. Oh, you know what? I think it was, and I picked it up locally, so I sourced stuff locally, and so it didn't matter. Okay, we're the only one using the train, right? So we'll just leave a mess. I hope it doesn't expect me to clean up all the toxic goo now that I've cleaned up the toxic goo. I don't know. Inventory full. All right. Well, lucky for us, we have... Oh, this is Iridium country over here. I forgot to mention that little tidbit. All right. Food is a bit of a sticky wicket now, but I think we'll find more of it over here. I do need to go get my explodernators. I got a couple more left. Oh, I got a food packet. Never mind. We're okay. It's all good. There's only 25 in here. Oh, we got a spacesuit. I missed that earlier. This is all cool stuff. I can use the uranium. We'll take that back. We gotta get out of the hot zone here pretty soon. Power cell. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold it, hold it, hold it. There's a... Aha. Missed this earlier, too. Ah, here's the rocket engines. Okay. That. Take that. There's two more. Right. Where the hell are they? Oh, there was two more here earlier. All right. Energy fuse, rocket engine, doot, doot, doot. Let's see how I look here. Oh, wait. Did I equip it? I did not. Oh, okay, it's black one. Cool. We'll go with this. All right. Stop being stupid. I remember. Where the rest of the goo is this biome. I don't think we're going to need that many. Let's see if we can find the rest of this goo. Oh, there's some over there. Need 13 more. Hopefully there's one big cluster. Oh, hello. Watch the number in the upper right. I'm watching to see if that changes, because if it does, then we've changed biomes. Nope, same biome. Holy shit. That was a nice find. Nice. That's a really nice find right there. Hell yeah. All right, now I gotta remember to get out of here. Okay. Where did I see more goo in the area? Alright, we'll be back in a minute. Offload this stuff. I see you. Okay. And the goo goes here. And back we go. So this is our iridium supply. I think I already checked that actually. That's a hell of a machine there. That leaves two more, and there's one. Alright, so that other one must not be right here. There it is. Here we go. Now we get to watch the wave come in. We're flying opposing it. Look. That's cool. Guys, hope you're enjoying the show. Appreciate you being here. Been on for 5 hours now. It's a Saturday, and I'm having fun because this is really cool. Playing Planet Base from Miju Games. This is the Toxicity DLC. It's all now available on Steam. Should get you some of this. I don't think it requires the highest power computer or anything. It's a lot of fun. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to take this, 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 this. Actually, we're going to leave that. We'll take see, leave some aluminum here. Do a couple of these here. Leave some food, water. Is this ready? 90%. All right. Okay. How close are we? Let's see. We got some space in here. We do. Don't really need that stuff. Um, okay. Now I do still have, no, I left it down there, I think. Cool. There's just a lot of work to do here. We're gonna head back. It's pretty cool. I do need to get the rocket launch platform built and start launching rockets, which I can do now that I have another uranium rod. I can build another uranium nuclear reactor, so that will allow me to have the power for all that. Ding ding, arriving in the station. Okay, let's grab stuffs. That's good enough for now. Stop over here and top off with water. Oh, saw green areas down there. I was like, what the hell? Oh, it's raining. We're making progress here, folks. Oh yeah, we're halfway through toxic eruptions and almost a clear sky. Yeah. Oxygen is 2.33 parts per billion. We only have 10 kilowatts available. Alright, so let's start offloading that, this. Hold that. rocket engine in here. What's the reactor take? 3 super alloys. Oh, I just need another bottle of water. All right. See what stuffs we get. Okay. That's nice. Oh, okay. Whatever. Alright, so now we got lots of power. What we want is this. No, we can't do that for 1 MPU. I forgot. I don't even know what 1 MPU means. Alright, so we can build this. Three of those. 3 of those, and I think 3 titanium. Got it. Crap is holding it up, I think. That rock. Okay, let's see if we can do this way. That'll do. I got 1 rocket engine currently. Let's see if we need more pressure or more heat. The other thing we need is the pinning. Which requires osmium that I don't have. Shoot. We gotta find some osmium somewhere. Kind of starting to run out of stuff here too. Which we do have a way to, which that needs osmium too. Crap. Craptastic. Alright. So, osmium comes in on one of those rockets, I feel like. Oh. You know what? Hell with it. Let's just get the recipe on the first one. We'll build the first one. except I don't think I have 2 super alloys. 2 super alloys of silicon. I don't. That figures. Well, screw that idea for now. Okay. I feel like we need to go on an ice collection mission. Then I'm going to check these things, see if they've sprouted more aluminum yet, and they have not. At least this one has not. Now we're into a surplus of food, which is good. Because it's a struggle there early. I think I eat this and fill up. Alright, let's fly back to the train. Pick up the rest of our schmutz. Bring it back to the hizzle. And we will call it a night. 5.5 hour stream. But, I mean, I played probably 4 to 5 hours last night. I didn't get this far, so I'm further than I was last night. And, It's just been fun. Ooh, excuse me. Guess what I have now? I have 3 super alloy. Toxicity is 400%. Therefore, it can go down here and replace the 300% nullness seed. So now we've got quite a bit of aluminum stockpiled. So that's going to be a big help. All right, back to the train. Speaking of, let's go get the rest of that aluminum. And wrap this up. I'll probably be back on tomorrow at some point, but we'll see. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe. Turn on that bell icon so you know when we go live or upload a video. And join us on Discord. Link in the description below. Become part of the A-team. You can chit-chat with myself and other members and about this game and others. We have lots of help with some guides on there for various games. So a lot of fun. Also, if you'd like to make a donation to help support the channel, you can do that via PayPal, link in the description below. And you can follow us on X/Twitter. There's a link there as well. We full up on aluminum. The extra there. I don't know. I mean, I'm hoping to go get some pool practice in, but there's playoffs tomorrow for teams who made the playoffs, and my team did not. And I'm hoping they are not going to be taking up more than 8 tables or so, so that should leave 5 or so available. silicon, 4 magnesium, 4 aluminum. Whoops. Hang on. Before I do that, let me pull these first. Wait a minute. Yep, just keep an eye out. Thought I'd throw these in here real quick while I'm thinking about it. That should help our oxygen production quite a bit. Well, I say that, but it doesn't seem to be going up very much. Oh, it went up a little bit there. Probably need to add a bunch more something. Oh, we're low on power again, so go figure. And we need to go clean up our, oh look, we're at least 1/10 of the way there. We only got, what is that, 26 more biomes to clean up? So, fun. Lots to do here on Toxicity. And there's the pretty music that I like. So, hey, that's cool. It worked out. Good timing. All right, let me jump back in here so I'm standing inside. And we will hit the save game button. And switch to this and switch to that. Guys, I hope you enjoyed the show. It was fun. I appreciate you being here. Hope you'll hit that like button before you run. Like, share, and subscribe. Turn on that bell icon so you know when we go live or upload a video. Join us on Discord, X/Twitter. Links in the description below. And if you want to make a donation, you can do that at PayPal. There's a link in the description below as well. If you got questions about the game, PlanetCrafter, now available on Steam from Miju Games. Go get you some of that. Ask those below, and we'll get to you. Or ask them over on Discord. As Autumn is our XO. She actually bought me the game originally, and I got the DLC a couple days ago. I guess, or maybe it was yesterday, I don't know. But yeah, so good times. Appreciate her being here. Lee, thanks for stopping by. And I hope you guys have a great day, night, evening, morning, wherever you are on planet Earth or beyond. I'm A-Train. It's over. And I'm out.